Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome back to another 7 Days to Die Nightstalker series stream. Hope you guys have had a fantastic weekend so far. Satcho, how are you, bud? Hope you're feeling better. Todd, Ali, how are you guys? Satcho said, not tequila, not tonight. I still have half a bottle of that, but man, when I made my drinks with tequila, yeah, it's they hit a little harder. All right, well, tonight I think we're gonna jump into trying to get this Horde base ready, and we're gonna see if we can do a pre-Horde night test. Maybe we'll try and lure in a couple of screamers and see if make sure everything works as we hope. Walter, hey, how are you, bud? All right. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? All right. So when we left off, we were working on the generator room. Got a couple of engines. Feeling almost 100% again. All right, bud. Well, let me know if and when you want to start streaming again, man. All right. So where did we leave off here? So we got the corners done, right? All the way up. We got to build out these walls. Right, I forgot to put the indentation on that back wall, so now we have to do something different since I messed it up. So we've got plans for over there. So we need more concrete being produced. Which means we got to get this forge crank. Oh, wow, ran out of wood. Can't have that happening. That looks impressive. Oh, we're not even done, buddy. We are not even done. Nowhere close to being done. So we found out. We always knew the desert was right there. Now we found out the snow biome was right there. So we're gonna see what we can do about somehow working those into this Horde base. We're going to see what we can do. So we need a bunch of clay. We need a bunch of stone. So this is going to be a lot of building tonight. I am going to go do some looting and stuff, but the mistake I made, well, I don't know if it was a mistake, just a situation, how it worked out. The base wasn't ready for the day 21 Horde, so I had to go use the makeshift base again. And although the Horde wasn't as difficult as I had feared, I'm still kind of miffed that I didn't have the base ready. So I'm going to push to get this puppy ready before I focus on a lot of looting and leveling and all that good stuff. So we're going to try and get that done. And I watched a couple of videos tonight, well, today when I had time. And I was shocked to find out that the player community is revolting against the fun pimps. And the fun pimps apparently got the message. And they held a town hall, I guess it was last night, Friday night. The fun pimps did. And apparently they have committed, if I understand it correctly, they have committed to reverting a bunch of the changes we've always complained about, things that they took out of the game. Apparently, fun pimps have agreed to put a bunch of that shit back in the game. Now, whether or not they'll actually do it, Todd's heard about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do, but can you imagine if they put jars back in the game and put the zombies they took out? I mean, the player community gave them a laundry list, man, of demands. And if you go on Steam right now and look at the 7 Days to Die store page, it's getting review bombed. So it's dropped from... Oh, we have company. That oh, we do have company. One moment, sir. I will be right there. One moment. Come on. I mean, you're hitting shit. You're breaking stuff. We can't function. We can't play the game like that, you know? But as I was saying, apparently the player community has called out the fun pimps on what we've long complained about, which is the fact that they continue to change the game from a sandbox game to play the game our way. And the fun pimps actually tried to defend themselves, I guess, on this town hall and got a little bit defensive. And they said, well, you know, you guys keep complaining that you want bandits when now that you're demanding we make all these changes and change stuff back, bandits are going to be delayed because now we have to work on all this other stuff. So they essentially said, well, if you're going to make us fix all the stuff we broke, we're not going to be able to give you what we have been promising you for years and never delivered. So apparently a lot of the player community got pissed at that comment. And if you're familiar with 7 Days and 7 Day streamers, you'll know who Guns Nerd and Still is, GNS. Apparently he is in his video that he put out, he's borderline threatening to quit playing and quit streaming the game. So yeah, he's not said it in as many words, but just watch his video. And yeah, he's pretty much saying he's tired, he's done with it. So if people like that who have been ginning up massive amounts of content for 7 days, you know, they need people like GNS. I'm not a big fan of his. I have nothing against the guy. He's just not my cup of tea. But I understand that a lot of people like him, and that's fine. But they need people like that. So if they lose the people streaming their game, I'm not exactly sure what they're going to do. And honestly, maybe that's what the Fun Pimps needs. Maybe they need a bunch of people to drop them. But if you've played 7 days, if you've been involved or watched the development for a while, then you know who the lead developer is, and you know, the guy's got rich off this game, but he's always had an attitude problem. And unfortunately, he's done himself no favors by having a fan base of a bunch of cheerleaders who, if you've ever been in the 7 Days forums, you basically were shouted down if you had any negative commentary about the game by his little clique. And I think that's come back to bite him, because now people are pissed. Yeah, world of difference, Todd. Switching from, I mean, I've never played it on console, but just hearing the folks who do play it on console talk about it. But yeah, so it's going to be interesting, and I wonder, you know, if you go back, like I mentioned, Gun Nerds and Still, his video, he actually made the statement in his video that he's not excited for 3.0 or 4.0. He basically said it almost, if you read between the lines, he's almost saying he's done with the game. Thatcher said Strawberry was super upset about the jars. Man, I think everybody was. It's stupid, man. You get a jar of water and you drink it and the jar disappears. And I get what they were trying to do. They were trying to make it less easy. Okay, well, leave the jars in the game. You could have done shit like, okay, they're glass jars. Give them a 25% chance of getting broke, you know? It's glass. All the jumping around and everything we do, you know, your jar got cracked, your jar broke. So I'm farming up a bunch of stone, but I'm also clearing out room to do a little bit more to this base. That's why I'm sitting down here beating on all this. So if you're trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so we need cobblestone. We need our upgrade tool. We need the concrete. We found some pieces we missed. Corners are done. Man, Satchel, if they brought back that would be awesome. But yeah, they're GNS went through a laundry list. And as I said, I'm not a big fan of his. So I don't watch too many of his videos, but he had me hooked on this one because he seemed a little pissed. And he was going over quite a bit of... He went over the laundry list of everything they took out of the game. and he everything they took out of the game and shouldn't. And then they brought up the fact that might have been in the forums, in the comments, somebody brought up, like, when they came out, there was several alphas ago, they had this big, the new 7 Days to Die update's on its way, it's going to drop this day. It was a huge download, and the patch notes came out, and there was no real new content to the game. It was a graphical update. It was basically just all new textures. And community raged. They were like, you know, we didn't ask for all this. And I remember watching Joel do his video on the features coming out. And he was actually, I mean, the heart of the video, and I think you guys have probably heard me mention this before. The main thing he wanted to brag about was the new asphalt texture and how good the roads looked. And I'm like, you're kidding me, right? You've put out an update, and it's the best thing you have to show on the update is the new asphalt texture. Todd, you remember that? Yeah, that one pissed me off, for sure. But yeah, I mean, even if they put half of what they took out of the game, if they put it back, you know, put jars back in the game, and like everybody has been saying, change the game back to a sandbox game. You know, the whole thing with the POIs, you guys will hear me when I stream and I go do a POI, I'll say I'm not taking the Fun Pimp's preferred path. That's sort of me. You know, I'm protesting. You guys remember the POIs when you went in any way you wanted? But now they try and force you to take this path, because if you don't, all the zombies aren't going to spawn when they should too, because you didn't hit all the triggers and hit all the traps they set up for you, and you may not be able to complete the POI. Pretty much, man. Yeah, it's like, why are you trying to force me to take a path a certain direction? I don't want to go that way. You know, and they admitted during the this is one thing I found interesting. They were confronted about the or at least they must have got a lot of feedback about underground bases. And somebody must have said something. And they said, well, if you guys are going to take advantage of exploits in the game, then we're going to remove those exploits. So in other words, if you're going to avoid the zombies by digging underground bases, we're going to make underground bases useless. So with that statement alone, they expose their bias to their own community, and essentially admit that it's not a sandbox game, it's a scripted game that you have to play it their way. Everybody says the same thing. Zombies digging is fine. I mean, that's fine. But every time somebody figures out a way to survive in the game, the next release, they come out with something that, oh, well, we redid the entire skill system or POIs or whatever. And they spent all that dev time because they saw people weren't playing the game that they expected the way they want you to. As much time as they put into the triggers and the POIs, they could have just as easily set it so when you start the POI, it randomizes where the triggers are, what room they're in, randomizes the number of zombies, the types of zombies. So it didn't matter which door, which window you went in. Yep, just let people play the game they want to play. Exactly. And I think that's what everybody was essentially bitching about. Because we quite honestly don't need somebody dictating how the game gets played. Todd says, if I had a large group of people not only playing the game, but streaming it, basically giving me free advertisement. Yep, Todd, I agree 100%, man. That's, I guess you said it better than I said earlier. They, if they lose people like gun nerds and still, they're in trouble. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. And I guess everybody hates the plague spitters and the Yeti. People were giving them a lot of flack over it. You know, the advertisement was, oh, these new zombies are supposed to have these special abilities and blah, blah, blah. And they made them just normal zombies. And they spawn so often. People are just a little bit pissed over it. All right. Well, I know you guys probably can't see it a lot. So what I need to do is these little indentations, those slits, that's where electric fence posts are going to run. So it seems like I'm mindlessly digging here. I'm trying to clear the area so I can install those fence posts. Yeah, we gotta go up and get some wood. Some wood. I gotta get a helmet light mod. We gotta go check the trader when he opens in the morning. That's just he thinks the colored zombies are rarer than the Yeti and Plague Splitter. Yeah. And those guys are a threat, and that's quite honestly what the that's what the Yeti and the Plague Splitter should have been. That they should have been a rare threat. That when they spawn, it's an oh shit moment for the player. And if you remember, Satchel, when you and I streamed the first time we encountered them, we thought it was going to be this big deal. And it wasn't. And I know I can see some of the viewers are dropping off, so I'm sorry if you guys think I'm being long-winded or talking about it, but it's relevant to the game. It's news, so that's why I'm talking about it. Oh, it's a sneaky snack. Oh, come on. Sneaky snack with a 30-foot range. He's like, hey, mister, that's my snake. Hey, Todd, thanks for subbing, buddy. All right, so let's see. We needed wood. That's what we came up for. We're going to need more clay. Very hungry. That's right. I still need to put a, I still need to move the cooking station downstairs, right? All right, so when the trader opens in the morning, we're going to pay him a visit. Okay, that'd be day 23, and that's when he resets. We got a lot of ideas for this base. Like this long tunnel just gets us from one side of the road to the other. So I got a lot of things I think I want to do. I'm not sure yet, though. We're going to try. I'm going to keep working on this as long as people are watching. As long as people want to see me continue to work on it. Damn it, I did another one. Ah! Stop doing that! Now my OCD is going to take over and I got to upgrade all of these to concrete. Damn it, see what you've done? Is anybody else like that? If you accidentally upgrade a block, you can't just leave it. You have to get them all upgraded. See, now what I had to do, wasted a whole stack of concrete on a floor. All right, well, at least we got our floor done now. Yay! All right, so as I was saying, so this has all got to come out. We got to dig out the sides with the indentations for the electric fence posts. Oh, I don't think it's weird at all, Todd. I think that's normal. I think the weird people are the ones who go, oh, just leave that concrete block in the middle of all my cobblestone. Those are the weirdos. I also have to do this. Even though it's buried, I can't leave. When I find a block I've accidentally missed upgrading and I expose it, I have to upgrade it. All right, so now I got to do something a little bit weird. Well, it's a lot weird, but there's a plate. We'll use the plate. How does that look? Need what? 50 building blocks. Oh, darn. Yeah, I just realized this is going to be a problem. Maybe? Electrical room. Yeah, that's not gonna... It's no bueno. So, how am I going to do this? Because this needs to be... That needs to be solid. Um... Well... Design flaw. Gotta work around it. I was going to put a roof on the electrical room. But I can't now because I'd have to go a block higher, and I can't. I need to walk across that. Ollie said, I just wish there were unbreakable spikes, barbed wire, so you don't have to waste materials to repair them. I don't know, unbreakable. I don't think I'd like having unbreakable stuff. They need to have higher durability, I think. Do they not have... I thought they had steps that had... They do. Oh, but it's... That's why. It's, right. You got to use their... What are you doing? Yeah, we're going to keep the stairs we have, I think. I think it would have been better, Ali, if, in my opinion, with the barbed wire and things. Yes, they should have durability loss, but I think they should hold out longer and then have certain zombies be destructive to them. Like soldiers with their armor should be able to walk right through barbed wire, as an example. Stuff like that would make more sense to me. And I think make the game a little bit more exciting. And I think that's probably what a lot of people are upset about, to be honest, is just the lengths the fun pimps have gone to make every base design, every defensive design, to make them all ineffective. And it's almost like they want you to die every Horde night, and they're going to do everything in their power to make sure that happens. It's almost like they're taking the 7 days to die title too seriously, and they're like, what do you mean you survived the Horde night? You were supposed to die. Well, we're going to have to make sure next Horde night you do. That's the way I take it, to be honest. If you want the game to get harder, you don't have to take away barbed wire and jars and all this other shit. Add more content to the game. Add more zombie types. The higher the game stage, start spawning in more difficult zombies. That's all you have to do. They almost had it right with the demo zombie. You know, they hire a game stage, this big brutal MFer spawns in and just starts wiping out whole blocks of your base. That's what they should have done the whole time. The more difficult it is for zombies to make it into your base, the game should be able to calculate that and say, okay, next time we're sending more difficult zombies in. It was the same way with the silliness where people started doing the nomadic Horde Night stuff, where they would fight the zombies in the streets. They wouldn't use a Horde Night. I'm sorry, wouldn't use a Horde base. And it became a valid way of taking on Horde Night. People were running and gunning. So what did Fun Pimps do? Oh, well, if you get on a vehicle, we're going to spawn in these special vultures that you can't get away from. It's like, you know, cut that shit out. Stop spinning your development cycles trying to counter every way the people are playing the game. Okay. This is what I've been doing this whole time. Was tunneling this out so I could expose where the electric fence posts have to go. Everybody's like, Titus, what the hell are you doing, man? You're just sitting there just digging. Can you stop? Yep, that's why they did it. It's because people were doing the run and gun gameplay. And that was not a Fun Pimp's approved method of playing the game. So you know what they did? Exactly. He said, well, if you guys are going to play the game like that, we're just going to have to make it harder for you. I mean, think about it. And I guess one of the comments that Gun Nerds and Still made was one of the excuses the Fun Pimps used was that they took things out of the game, like zombies or whatnot. They took them out because it quote unquote broke immersion, which was really funny as shit to hear that. All right, so we got that done. Now we need we just got to tunnel our way across here and get to the other side. Let him. How are you, buddy? Like your instant? Yes, the instant dry concrete. Man, I love the fact that when you built with concrete, it took a while for the blocks to dry. And they were only a half or a third durability until they dried. That was awesome. That was a fantastic mechanic in the game. Why they didn't leave it? You know, the other thing, you've heard me moan about it before, the blocks they took out of the game. Remember, you used to be able to go into the wasteland and farm up scrap metal, and you could make scrap metal base pieces, and you could build these big old rusty looking scrap metal bases. And the only place to find that scrap metal was in the wasteland. So if you wanted that kind of base, you had to go to the wasteland to get that stuff. Well, shit, did I go too far there? Should have been 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, should have been this one. Should have been this one. Right, because you got that, and this is going to be blank. Yep, this is it right here. Todd, does it make sense to have a home base using a POI and making a separate horde base? Yes, you pretty much want your, if you're planning on doing a long-term playthrough, you don't want your crafting base where all of your shit's stored to be the same as your horde base. I wouldn't have them too far apart, but I wouldn't have it to be the same base. But the way I play, I'll typically put them together because for me, it's more of a challenge. Because if the zombies breach your base and destroy everything, there's a risk of loss there. Let him, you uninstalled 7 days today? Why'd you uninstall it? That's sad. Well, thanks for the follow. Digging this out was one of the major things I have to do, guys. I know it's taken a while to do it, but like I said in the stream description, this gonna be a lot of building on this stream because I want to get this ready for the day 28 horde, and I've only got 5 game days to get it done. I think probably we'll go out. We're going to visit the trader here in a bit. We'll probably go do a quest or two because I do need restock some ammo and stuff. That said, 4 fingers is me. Ah, okay. All right. Whoop. Dug that out by accident. Oh my God. Mistakes have been made. 35,000 stone in my inventory. Damn it, I done fallen. Cletus fell and he can't get up. All right, so almost around the corner. Taking this side out was a pain in the butt. I've still got to dig this out, but it's not required at the moment. We're just trying to get ourselves around the corner. So we got to dig a lot of this out too. So that's going to be where the electric fence posts sit. There's not one in the middle here because opposite side of that is the fighting position. What I might do, we'll figure something else out here. What are we doing on concrete, boys? T 10,000? No, let's not do 10,000 crushed sand. I don't know if I found the schematic. I got to go to the trader now to see if he's got it. I'm a light mod. No, I haven't found the schematic, but we're gonna go see if he's got one. We're gonna sell a couple stacks of stone, I believe. We got so much on us. Yeah, we're gonna sell 2 or 3 stacks of stone. Because I do need a helmet light mod. There's any zombies out here? We also need to find whatever it is for the dew collector so the water's filtered. So I don't have to boil it.
Good morning, my ass. Selling to even a dumbass like you.
No, oh, you don't want, you only want the 3 stacks? Well, fine. No helmet, light mod. All right, well, I'm gonna buy all 3 of his shotgun books. I'm gonna buy both the vehicle adventures. We're gonna buy the electrical traps. I'm gonna buy both the electrical books. Buy that bacon and eggs. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those 4 electric fence posts. That's 4 we don't have to do. And we got all that for selling.
Cheap ass son of a bitch.
Some stone.
That's all you're gonna buy?
Double barrel quality 4. Here we go. Mr. Charming himself. Yep. Guy's a jerk. Tier 3 infested, clear of the crypts. We're all too damn far away. I don't want to travel that far. We'll do the infested clear.
I'd say it's been an honor.
Tier 2 just because we get the ammo. How far away is that airdrop? Oh, it's in the desert. Dude, I feel bad for you. You've just been crawling around here. Now you're all barbecued. We'll throw you in here. Let's take care of you around. Yeah, we're gonna go do that quest. See if maybe we get the helmet light mod reward. Go get all this shit out of our inventory. We're gonna come back and work on the base more. Okay, so if I fall off of there, so I can actually put my fence posts in there, one there, one there, one there. So there we go. So I'm just trying to get the other side opened up. I got to do the same thing. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just thought about that. Where am I going to put these? Oh, I made these. I got to put them right here. I got to be careful because I will end up touching them. So I got to do something. I guarantee you, if I'm in there fighting, I'm going to step sideways and walk right into my own fence. Mark, how are you, buddy? All right, so we already have a couple other fence posts. Where did I put those? Where did I get them from? I've right, I had a couple of fence posts. It must be in a box upstairs. Oh, there they are. Oh, wait, those are switches. Never mind. Never mind. No, pick that back up. Put that in there. Thank you. Farm up that concrete. All this shit out of our inventory. All right. Lots to do, but let's go do this quest real quick. Eating DQ. See, I'm telling you, I got to find a way for you guys to DoorDash me food, man. This can be the channel rule. If you join the channel and say you're eating Dairy Queen, you got to order me Dairy Queen. You tell me you're eating Chinese, you got to order me Chinese. Oh my God. Reading chat and I'm filling a hole. Make sure that shit doesn't happen again. All right. Clear the infested area. See, you know, back on the 7 days bitch session, I guess, soapbox. See, they had with the infested clears were good. We're on the right track with that. You know, they give you this ammo box, but they should have made it where it wasn't always ammunition you got. Maybe it was a medical supply box or something that was worthwhile. You didn't know what you were going to get. And then when the infested clear, they should have levels of the infested clear. Name them something else, but you could go do really hard ones, like really, really hard, and get like high quality items. Okay, there's a honey. Ooh, and a forge that book. Hey, no, 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 no. Ain't nobody got time for that mess. Keep your own nasty zombie hands to yourself. Hello? We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna pick up all the miscellaneous shit. We're just here for the goody goodies. Dabs, how are you, buddy? Figured out how to get 2K stacks of gunpowder done quickly by using 9 chem stations. Good God. Hear about Ozzy's farewell? Yeah, about the whole concert they did. Is that what you're referring to? Well, I found the main loot. Throw that away. We don't need that. Throw the feather away. Throw that shovel away. Whoa! It came right through the damn door. The door was closed. That damn door was closed. Bitch, get on back there. You, oh, no, no, no. No touchy. I closed that door and that boy ran right through that door. Phased through it like he was some kind of super villain. You know what? I'll take the cloth. No, screw it. Take the die too. Oh, great. Take the corn. Take that food stash. Man, all the freaking rancid meat in this house. All right, let's clear out the upstairs. Hello. Cletus loves him a baseball bat. Through still bars, Mark? Mark had the same thing happen on Horde Night through still bars. Oh boy. Get me out of here. All right, that's it. I also miss the fact that, remember how much of a threat cops used to be? Now they're not. Dab said he got an iron. I got to get iron, more oil, and lead already. A 5K farm plots, building massive farm. I'm planning to rebuild my chainsaw, but holy crap, Dabs. And I'm sorry, whatever language you're speaking, I don't know what it says. Ingress. Explica ingress. Dabs had a whole construction site collapse 2 Horde nights ago. A construction site POI, or you mean you were building a POI? It was your construction site and it collapsed. Yeah, I did a stream, tried to stream a series, I don't know, a month or two ago. Maybe it was that long. And I was building a snow base and it collapsed and it shouldn't have. So we're like, well, you know, the viewers were trying to help me. We were trying to figure out why it collapsed.
More, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Damn it.
Damn, this is all I can spare.
So we finally said, oh, well. And went off to start building another base. And we started building it. And it was really simple. And it collapsed. So then I think we all agreed that the server save file was corrupt because the stability there were blocks collapsing that shouldn't collapse. So we finally just ended that attempt and started a new stream, new series rather, new server, new save file. Get all this crap out of our inventory that we brought back. And an egg. Whacking police cars sure is fun. I think they even removed how much of a threat that was, guys. Which is really kind of crappy. Let's go up there. Try and hook this corner because we'll dig all this out at a later time. I'm just trying to get the fence posts in place. Come on, put it in place already. Yeah, they made the police cars less threatening than it used to be. Because for a time, when you attempted to lockpick them and the lockpick failed, it would set off the alarm. And they took that out. So the first 7 days to die game, delete it, never get it back. Learn how the first one. Oh. Oh, we got companies. Hold on, lady. I'm gonna jump in the arena and duel with you. Oh. I thought it was a screamer. It wasn't. Well, that's disappointing. I was gonna jump in and do hand-to-hand combat. Come on, man. Okay, giving Cletus such a hard time, okay? Careful what I ask for. Yeah, chain screamers are fun. Need food. Get ready to starve. I'm starvinating. Almost got all this dug out. This was the main thing we needed to do to get this base usable. We needed electric fences. Still got a bit to go, but we were after. Right chair. Get our cobblestone back. Get our cement back. Still got to take all this out, but this is good for the moment. So now what do we got here? Then we have a bunch of I want the concrete production to stop. Can of chili. That's right. I gotta put the I gotta put a fireplace in down here so we can cook down here. We need forged iron, electrical parts, electrical fence posts. Yeah. Oh shit. Make all 6 electrical wire relays. Damn, I gotta burn it through the repair kits on this because I'm mining up so much material. Not a cobblestone? I knew I needed freaking clay, man. Let's go get all of our stuff from upstairs, bring it down, so now we can cook there. Here's our fence posts. Let's get those installed. Come on, get up the stairs. Oh my God. One, two. We actually need 2 more fence posts. We will need 2 more fence posts. Yes, yes. So we need to turn this on. We're gonna take that one. Put right there. Okay, so we were trying to get our electricities out of this room. We need to get a switch for the electric fence posts. How are we going to do this? Starving again? Come on, man. Come on now. Please ain't got time for this. So we got to get electricity into the fighting position where there's going to be a switch. So we'll probably put damn, how am I going to do this? How do I want to do this so it looks good? I'm a fanatic about running electrical wires. I won't just run them in every way. I want them to actually look real when I do this. So, yeah. Yes, there is that. So if I put a relay there. Whoop. Oh shit, did I mess up? No, I don't think I did. I didn't put any other blocks in place. So I need to make a way for this. Shit, how is this going to work? Thought I was leaving, so I put everything back. All right, so right across from it, I need to put that. That will work. All right, so making a cable chase. Come on, man. Someplace in here have a wiring tool. Right? Or was that... Where did I have that? Was it up in one of the other boxes? No, it's on the workbench. It's on the workbench, you schmooze. I think what I'm going to end up doing is probably putting okay, where is that going to be at? So it's on the opposite side of the ladder, so that's not going to work. All right, so we'll probably go ahead and bust through right here. Take this block back out. We have to move that relay over, I think. That's right, I'm starving. Come on, almost done. Take you, buy you a nice bacon and eggs. Just get done. Oh shit, that's that ladder. Well, that's not going to work. Um. All right, let's go get our food first. Let's take care of the hunger issue so we can come back and fix this without rushing. We're doing our wood. We need more wood. Oh. What are you doing? Did she yell? She screamed? Yes, she did. And some of y'all better have some goodie bags. Not a single goodie bag to be found. Hey, she's not down there. Oh, missed that swing. There you are, you winch. Oh, and you did call for help. Soldier boy. Where you going, lady? Still no goodie bags. Oh, Princess Petticoat's got another sister. Oh, the officer lost his head. Hey. And still, we have no goodie bags. Cletus is very upset with this group. Big Mama, better get these boys in line. No, no goodie bags. Cletus has a sad face. What kind of world do we live in that no one even brings goodie bags anymore? What kind of apocalypse is this? Rude behavior. I got shit up here I don't even care about. But you know what? We need to take this, this, and this. Don't need that. Close that, close that. Yeah, I got robbed. Not a single goodie bag. Fun Pimps is like, oh, this son of a bitch was bad mouthing us at the start of his stream. No goodie bag for you. Put all this in there. That's bullshit. That's right. That's bullshit. There's some bullshit. We have 130. Oh, God, I need clay. I forgot where to put his wood. Yeah. Story of my life, brother. Story of my life. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Please don't like that. Well, unfortunately, in order to make this work, we just have to take out that block. This is an important step because now we're getting electricity installed. So and I'm sorry if you've been here for any of my base builds. I can't just run wires every place. I can't do it. My shit has to look real and feel real. And oh, that's right. I can't pick that up. Do you know why I can't pick that up? Cletus forgot to put a land claim block here. Well, boys and girls. Do we want to bury the land claim block? Or do we want to make it accessible? Yeah. We'll make it accessible. Now, boys and girls, Cletus can pick up his electrical components. Isn't that exciting? Yeah, I'm gonna put a hatch in front of it, Mr. Jeff. I got 4 game days left to get this sumbitch ready. I don't know, man. I don't know. And we got to go up one more, right? I can't tell. I can't tell what the hell I'm doing. No, not that block. Okay, so we know we goofed up here, so we got to repair that damage. And I think we're going to put that like that. We've been using the round hose so we can actually see through them to connect our wires. So now we can do you there. Come on, walk out there, Cletus. Connect you there. Connect you there to there. There to there. I hear some really, really scary sounds outside. Take that away. Do we want... You know what? I don't know if I'm ever going to need to access the power from that angle, but we're going to go ahead and do that. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. No, 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 no. Block back up, Bobby. Then I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. No, no, no. All right, so this is what the electrical room looks like now. It's much work, much love. Now we need switches. So now we got to figure out. This one might end up having to run through the wall just because I fell out of the room. Yeah, I'll run the fence post wires through the wall because I don't feel like dicking with ripping all this out. But do we want to do these? Where would that go if I just ran those through the wall? That I don't think that's going to be a big deal. Let's do that. So let's put those there. That switch there. Power to the switch. Switch to the two relays. I'm just going to run that through the wall. So that'll work. And we got to go. I think it's going to time out on me. We'll see though. Don't fall. the break of your leg, moron. Didn't I didn't make 2 more. I made the forged iron to do it. Put that back in there. Electrical parts, right? Travis, how are you, buddy? We really need some new blocks or just for power management. I know, man. It's... And I will, as much as I can, I'll run the wiring around the base and try and make it look like real wiring. But I'm not going to take out like all those blocks and try and add 14 more relays to get around it. So for shit like that, I'll just run it through the blocks. But Charles's game room? Nah, Charles ain't getting no game room. Remember how unappreciative he was for the last game room I made for him? The amount of effort I put into that, and what'd he do? Nothing. Okay, so at the same time, we got to feed this and this. I don't remember. Can you still clip these things through an arrow slit? I don't remember. No, you cannot. You cannot. Oh shit. No, Bobby, put the ladder back. It's just gonna get you killed, son. Oh! Break my damn leg is what's gonna happen. All right, you know what? I didn't need both of those relays, did I? Did not. Okay, so wait a minute. Hey, thanks for subbing. Appreciate it. So how do we want to do this? We don't want to run. I mean, I guess we can do this. Dehydrogenated. Oh shit! All my food's gone. All my water's gone. There's a weakness to this though, because I don't know, maybe. And it just fits, doesn't it? I know you guys. I gotta find a helmet light mod, guys. I'm sorry. I know it's dark as shit and you guys can't see what I'm doing. So then we only needed this to feed these. I need that one. How is it too far? It's not too far. It's got to be standing in there. What kind of silliness is that? I got to take some more of that damn healing out. I can't jump. Can't jump, guys. I'm starting to panic. It's day 24. And I have so much to do. And I've still got 4 game days. But I'm still not getting shit done. At least I don't feel like it. Oh, come on. You timed out. Distance out. Come on. Come on. What kind of bullshit is this? I want to go in there. Can I run around over here? Yes. All right. So at least there. Now we can see what the... You can see what the electric fence grid's going to look like. So we got 3 side to side, 1 on each side. So 5 pairs of fences. That's the drop pit. They're going to jump in here, but I'm also going to run ladders up the side so they can walk in, or climb in rather. Now, I'm still not sure what I'm doing down there yet. Getting these electrical components installed were a big deal. Travis says, is the distance measured by where you're standing rather than distance between the two? It's the, they say it's the distance between the posts. I think it's like 9 blocks or 11 blocks, something like that. But if you're standing, it looks like they calculate from where you're standing. Which is what's the pain in the ass, is it shouldn't matter where you're standing. It should matter the distance between the posts. But they will absolutely mess you up on on running them. Because I measured this, I designed this to be big enough to where the electric fences would just work. My biggest deal is going to be, I know I'm going to electrocute myself. I know it's going to happen. So I got to figure out what to do to block that. Maybe right there. Yeah, that'll do it, right? That'll stop me from being a dumb shit, right? I promise you, I'm going to do it. That'll work, right? So when I'm panicking, I'm moving around, I'm not going to accidentally bump into the post and electrocute myself. Travis said, I must have missed it before. What block did you use there on the walls for the electric fence? These are just arrow slits. Now, you used to be able to reach the electric fence post through arrow slits, and they took it out. They changed it, and you can't anymore. And I still have a habit of using arrow slits because I like to be able to see where my shit runs. But, and if you have to, you can shoot through them. So if zombies pile up here in the corner and I can't hit them from here, I can run back here and I can shoot through here if I need to. Not going to upgrade those posts yet. Just make sure. Let's make sure it's what we want to do, Bobby. All right, we got to get this wall built back up. What are you food? Oh, we still need, that's right, we still need to drink. All right. So we still got some stuff we got to do here, like that. How's that look? Yeah, it's not great, but we'll go with it. See, shit like this has nothing to do with the base getting ready, but it drives me crazy. I can't have stuff like this. My OCD won't allow it. It needs to look finished. Need more concrete. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna say it again on this stream. Fun pimps got lazy. Pay close attention with your concrete mixer. When you move concrete in and out of the mixer, they just recorded a guy spitting into the microphone. He's just going, that's all he's doing. Listen to it. He's just going, that's all he's doing. He's and they recorded it. They told some intern we need a sound for moving concrete in and out. He's like, wow, what would that sound like? Somebody said, you know what? I'm just gonna make some up, and he spit in a microphone. He just went. Psh, psh. That's all he did. I'll swear by it, man. That's a dude spitting in a microphone, like he's trying to rap. I'm telling you, put your headphones on, go in 7 days, grab your stack of concrete, move it back and forth, and listen. And you're gonna hear a guy going, and you guys are gonna be like, "Son of a bitch, he's right. It's just a guy spitting in a microphone." Goddamn fun pimps in there cheating. Yeah, I think I'm a fool. I'm not gonna fall for it. Son of a bitch. I'm telling you, man, it's like the first time I heard it, I was like, what is this sound? I mean, man, you would have been better off with a you would have been better off with like the old metal buckets. Like if you go to a hardware store and you pick up a metal bucket, like go to Lowe's and look at one of the old metal buckets. Pick it up off the shelf. Hear how it clings, hear how the sound of the metal handle moving. You'd have been better off recording that and using that because it's a bucket of concrete you're taking out. But no, it's some dude spitting in a microphone. I'm just like, could you guys not have been just a little bit more creative? And you know what they did? They recorded that shit, put it in there, and they said, these losers are never gonna know. Doesn't matter what the sound is. Yeah, well, this loser knows. This loser figured it out. I'll die on that hill too, man. They'll deny it. They're going to be like, no, man, what are you talking about? I will die on that hill. Son of a bitches think they're full in Cletus. No, no, no. All right, well, we got to eat a can of food while we're waiting for bacon and eggs to cook. See, this is another one of my pet peeves. You see how I put these blocks in and they're just floating here? From out here, it looks good, right? From in here, it looks good. But the fact that I know that there's no way that's physically possible for the blocks just to support themselves at the corner will drive me fucking insane. But I'm going to have to do it this way, but it kills me. Normally, I end up taking spots like that, and I'll fill them in like that. But I can't do it because it blocks my wires. And this is completely fine with the game, but I can't stand it. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to make my little walkway up here be up against the wall. Don't know how far I'll wrap that around, but I just wanted it to look better here. Know what I mean? All right. So did we get our bacon and eggs ready? Yeah, we got one of them. All right, so we have our electrical fence installed. So I'm thinking what I might end up doing. I don't know if I can though. I might end up taking these center blocks out and converting those to splits as well. Because that gives me the ability to run 2 more rows of electric fence. All right, so I think we're... That scared the shit out of me. Thanks for that. So yeah, I think those posts are going to work out right there. I don't want. I want to get rid of the wood. That's why. So I guess I'm just gonna. Because the way this is supposed to work. This is the fighting position where all the zombies are going to be beating on. And eventually, if this fails and they come storming in this room, I'm going to tunnel this out further this way. And there'll be a fallback position back here to fight from. Because they can't jump and get out of this ladder. And I don't want to evac out of here because they'll break through. They'll break through this wall. Or through the floor. So I want them to go this way so I can keep fighting them. But this is the first fighting position. So we're going to see how this goes. Still a lot of work here to clean this up. But wait a minute, why was that damaged? What the hell did I just, what? All right. But now that that's in place and the fence posts are in place, question is, do I actually want to... Yeah, now I need a shit ton of cobble. Unfortunately, guys, I'm going to have to go up and do a lot of digging, so you're going to have to forgive me for that. I need a ton of clay. Because we're out of cobblestone completely. Oh, it's a guy spitting in a microphone. Okay, leave that there. Let's leave this here for now. We need wood and we need clay. Travis said, won't they just climb through the opening there? I think that upper middle section the zombies will be able to get through. Are you talking about? Talking about right here? We'll squeeze through there. Yeah. Can't really fit. I can put a block there. So I can put like the double is too. Thanks for the follow. So I can do something like that with the round ones. Is that what you're talking about, Travis? A double pose sideways? Is that what you mean? Like I just did? Oh. I don't like mixing the round pose. What I need is the flat ones, but they don't really have. It's like these are way too fat. They really don't have a skinnier version of it. Which is not good. Yeah, see, these are too fat. See how far they stick out? They don't have one that's yeah, when I put the upside down U in, Jeff, like if I do that, it was like the other fighting position. As I swing for headshots, I hit the top of that block. So it almost forces me to use this, which kind of sucks. Because I can double them up like that. And I can still hit headshots if I use those like that. See, this I can hit through. Can't hit off to the side far. The guy ain't got no wood. You're saying like that will obstruct me less? See, I think I'm gonna. I'm trying to hit headshots. I think I'm gonna hit them. I don't know. We'll try it, man. I have no problem taking advice. Do it like that. I just don't have wood to upgrade it. I gotta go get wood. All right. That was our original goal, was to go get us some food. We need wood, eggs, and clay. Shopping list. Okay. Get us some woods. Bitch, you're in the hole again? What are you doing? Oh, Cletus just might have made a mistake. Cletus made a big mistake. Yep. Cletus made a super huge mistake. Oh no, you bitches. You ain't spitting at me. Ah, chicken! Run, chicken! The zombies! Wait right there. I'll be back in a second. Oh no, you ain't spitting on me, you mother... Oh, nope. You got me you anyway, you bastard. Oh! I'm out of staminas. Still no damn goodie bag. Thank you for waiting, chicken. Hey, you bitch. Well, so she's going to keep digging that hole. The cop did steal my kill.
God damn it!
That's right. God fucking damn it. Freaking hole it. I didn't bring a hammer or the upgrade tool. Nail gun. So I'm going to have to fix that. I have more time. Notice how the screamers keep going to that same spot and digging. That's the other thing I think the fun pimps did that is absolute bullshit. They made all of the zombies structural engineers. And they send them right to the exact spot they need to go to dig and undermine what you're trying to do. All right, so what were we doing? We needed clay. Yeah, I know they're trying to dig into the underground area, but you would think that the zombies would pick different spots, like it would be more random, but the algorithm keeps sending the screamers to the exact same hole to dig.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Oh, I got just the... Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
All right, so we got something to drink. Just ain't got nothing to eat. Taking the berry supplied quest simply because we need the clay anyways. So if we're going to go do a bunch of digging, Deer, what the hell are you doing? Do a bunch of digging. Might as well get a quest reward for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we got to get a farm set up too. Good Lord. So much shit to do, man. So much shit to do. We just can't handle this stress. Here, I'm going to make a little bit better for everybody. Way it's not as dark for everybody. Get out of here. Hey, hit this. Oh, goodie bag. He hit the lumberjack in the back of the head. That was funny. And some food. Thank you, guys. Cletus appreciates that. He's like, here, Cletus, we don't want you to starve while you're out here. I brought you some canned food. Thank you, Anonymous Zombie. Whoa, bitch! Damn. Zombies are serious. Come on, man, go down. Hey! Get out of my hole, man. What are you looking at? Oh, God. No, don't. I found my treasure. Run, Cletus, run! Oh, shit, we can't pass those up. Damn it, no eggs. No eggs. Oh, boo. He says no egg for you. Sorry, lady. Need some more repair kits since I keep running into zombies with my bike. Accidentally on purpose. Snicky snack. Free meats is free meats.
More. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real life hero. And now he wants to be.
Wasteland treasure. It's not worth it. Honestly, the 44 ammo is probably more worth it.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off? You gotta be the dumbest son of a bitch I've ever seen. Can't you see we're overstocked on those? Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
God damn it. Come on. Dog sleeping.
Bye or bye.
That.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Spend the money on the canned goods and eat the canned goods. Ah. I still don't understand why it's snowing. All right. So, wait, what did we got? We needed clay. We didn't get as much clay as we needed, but we got some. 1600 daytime, I think I'm gonna build a farm behind this, on the surface behind this building. All right, so we're gonna take part of that clay and what are you doing? Oh my God. Get all this extra stuff out of my inventories. All right. I think we can upgrade our fighting position to Forge Steel now. And that will help. All right, so what did we need to do? We needed, oh shit, we needed cobblestone and inch. Damn it. Forgot my upgrade tool. All right, so there we go. So we'll try that, see how that works. But we really got to get moving on. Let me put this back. We got to get all this done. Come on, man. Cletus, what are you doing, man? Okay, we gotta go get a upgrade tool. We ain't doing that with a freaking stone axe. We're going to blow through all the materials that we just went and harvested real quick. Thanks, Ledham. Thanks for being here, bud. Have a good evening. All right. All right, we got that side done. I'll break an ankle. All right, we are out of wood again. So I think I'm only gonna go to concrete up to the point where you see it's cobble right there. And I'll just do the rest in cobblestone for now. I just got to get it all the way to the top because as they fall down or jump down, they'll land on those ledges and just sit there and beat on the structure where I can't get to them, can't see them. I'm sure some of it is going to happen anyway, but I'm going to dump one of my points into mother load because we go up, we chop trees and shit, and we dig clay. We need a little bit more resources. after this Horde night, we're going to start pushing into the other biomes. So we're going to work on getting a chainsaw and all that other good stuff so that we're not grinding this way. Damn, man. They're being stingy on the eggs now. The hell was that? The rabbit, wasn't it? Looked like a damn rat. He was hauling ass. Zombie barracuda. All right, widen the drainage ditch, get some clay out of it. That's something else I miss about the old 7 days is, remember when it was all dirt? There was dirt and there was clay and you had to look for patches of clay. They've done so much to dumb the game down. Clay was at riverbanks, sand was at riverbanks. Alrighty. Ooh. You probably already baked all the clay? Nope, not quite. Throw some more in there though. The rest of this will turn into cobblestone because again, we're going to need a shit ton of it. Alrighty, and this area, I think I'm gonna do something different. Me tinks. All right. Since we messed up and we were supposed to put these decorative slits on this side as well, and I forgot to do it, start upgrading the blocks, I think what I'm going to do is turn that into some kind of shooting gallery. So maybe if that position fails, I'll have some way to go around the backside, get up in there and shoot down into the pit. I don't know. We'll figure it. Remember, if you guys, if you folks are fans of survival crafting games like 7 Days, Ark, and others, that's pretty much what I do on the channel. Survival crafting, a little bit of horror gaming, some simulations, although I haven't done any simulations in a while. But we're trying to hit 550 subs on the channel. I think we're like 538 or something like right now. So we are trying to work our way up. So appreciate having you folks sub if you are inclined to do so. We're also working to build our gaming community. We have servers set up. 7 Days, Ark. And eventually I'll get some others set up as the community becomes interested in them. But if you want to join the Cletus Clan community, you do that through YouTube, and information is there on our YouTube channel on how to join the Discord and everything else. All right, so did that. We got that finished. Our electric fence is done. Yeah, I think we're, man, I feel like we're not ready, but the more I look at it, I'm like, okay, well, it's ready-ish for a day 28 horde. I got to fill the rest of these blocks in. Ah, damn it. I knew I was going to do that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Son of a bitch. It's all supposed to be cobblestone. We just messed up. Dagnabbit. I just don't want to use all the concrete right now because I need it for other stuff. And they'll bounce off those cobblestone blocks just like they would concrete. So there's not really a ton of need to upgrade this. I will eventually just to make it look nice, but damn it, Bobby. All right, cobblestone. You know how when the you complete a quest in this game and the trader always offers you, not always, but he'll offer you like 500 cobblestone blocks and you always turn it down. Now I need it. Yeah. Yeah, I elevated this position, and I'm still not sure what I like the way it looks with the floor. I just might see if I can put, I don't know if I put shotgun traps under there. I think I could have them shoot up, blow some toes off. Fortunately, we got to go get more clay. This damn concrete out of my inventory. If I stop upgrading freaking blocks with it. I am so glad I started working on the base tonight instead of going out and looting and everything. And because it's already day 24's more than halfway over. And so we still got shit to do, you know? I was hoping to have Horde night tomorrow night. I don't know if I can stream that long today because honestly, I had to do a bunch of work today. That's why I didn't stream last night. I just got so bogged down with work. But what I might end up doing is I'll probably stream maybe another hour tonight, which should get us into day 25. So what I might do tomorrow is try and do an earlier stream and get the rest of the base build out of the way. And then stop that stream, take a short break, and then start the actual day 28 Horde stream. Because the problem is that if I know, let's say I start streaming and it's day 27. I know I'm going to do day 28 Horde that night, and I'll put it in the title, it's day 28 Horde. People join the stream, and they expect that they're going to see the start of the day 28 Horde. When they see day 27 and I'm working and everything, then they just leave. And then they end up missing Horde night because they don't come back for it. So it's almost like I have to, if I say it's Horde night, I have to start the stream with it just about Horde night, time for Horde night. These freaking people are finicky, man. They won't be patient and wait and watch you get ready for Horde night. And so, yeah. Cleaning out this drainage ditch. Shitter's full. Got us 2,000 more clay. That'll get a bunch of shit done for us. We'll come clean out this side next. You know what we need to do? We need to see what Rect has as a quest for us. Dmitri, how are you, buddy?
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Happy Sleep Motel? The hell is Happy Sleep Motel?
You better take this. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
So we got a next quest to do. Man, I need some more eggs. Oh, you know what? We said we're gonna do. We're supposed to get our farm set up. Oh, shut up! I'm looking for eggs. It's the one with the car near the office. Two egger, one bacon and egg, two bacon and eggs. All right, well. How is our house? Okay, so we're going to do... We're going to start that as our farm right there. I think we had some farm plots, right? We need 10 of them. Starving. I'm sorry. Okay, where's all of that at? Let's turn all that into cobblestone rocks. Someplace I thought we had it's 3 farm plots. We need this. We need more clay. That's the other thing I think is stupid. You guys remember when 7 days they had the hoe and you could just hoe up the ground and plant your crops? That was so much more realistic than having to build these stupid farm plot blocks. This is such a stupid mechanic. Dumb as hell. There's zero reason to do this. Zero. They should have just left the hoe in the game, left that whole mechanic in, let people farm the way they want to farm. But nope, once again, they didn't like that people were making these large farms. So they're like, oh, well, we've got to really cut back on how much food they can generate. Then they made it even worse. They nerfed food. Now you have to have special armor to pick plants. It's just stupid. Put it back the way it was and leave it alone. Where was the farming? Is that the special ones now? Yeah. Very freaking build the farm plots. Now they cost less. Jesus Christ. This place is doing it all backwards, man. All right. So let's get our corn and taters started. Like the whole farming outfit, I can't even be bothered with it. And viewers will yell at me when I'm farming, you need the farmer's gear. And it's like, this is so stupid. This is so dumb to put on special armor to pick plants. This is like the dumbest mechanic. See, I'm not like a popular streamer, so Fun Pimps ain't gonna listen to a damn thing I'm saying. I'm just some schmuck on the internet. Right, we need stone. Look at that. Oh, I gotta plant my seeds. What am I doing, Bobby? What do you mean, do-do-do? What? What is it doing? Why won't it let me use this last farm plot? Oh, you know what? Did you see that? There was a like a visual glitch. And there was dirt that appeared over it. Well, apparently it's now blocking. It's now blocking me from planting in that block. Isn't that some shit? Yep, and there it went. There was a mystery block of dirt on top of it. So back down to make one more farm plot block. So everybody watching, if you're a 7 Days fan, I need all you guys to help me. So if you guys don't want to sub to the channel, and if you're just here lurking, then I need all of you to go to the Fun Pimps forums. And I need you all to bitch and complain about all the stuff. You know, join the chorus of voices who are complaining that have somehow gotten the Fun Pimp's attention. And make sure you tell them that Cletus sent you. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need another one. No, I picked the block up. Yep, I made one for nothing. Oh, well. That's right. It let me pick the block up. See, everybody go and say, yeah, some guy named Cletus told me to come here and bitch about your game. All jokes aside, I really do hope that the fact that they started hearing everybody complaining, I really hope that means that they're going to take it serious. All right, there we go. 10 crops planted. Harvest those. That should get us back into meat stews. All right. We've probably got enough food on us. Let's go ahead and see if we can do this quest. I don't want to lose the nail gun or anything, so I'm going to put it back up. Oy. And let's go ahead and take pistol ammos. You know what? Let's not. We need some shotgun ammo, don't we? I'll take the pistol ammo just in case. Thatcher said he hates that glitch. Oh, the farm plot. So that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. So that's, you've seen that before? Ooh. Two eggs, all right. All right, two more. Oh, shut up. I'm collecting eggs. Damn, two more. Oh, we broke the trend. Saw another YouTuber on day 28. He already had a truck because they're not building a large underground base, Dimitri. And they're not playing on the server settings I'm playing on. They're probably on much easier. Yeah, they're playing on probably elevated XP. All right, let's start this puppy up. Yeah, it's the same way when I'll get people that occasionally would join the stream and they're like, well, I'm on day such and such and I've got this and you're like, okay, well, you're not playing on the same settings. You're not comparing apples to apples. So we got to clear this bitch out. This one's we might die in this one. Come on already. The hell was that? Oh, goodie bag. Goodie bags are good. On my settings, I think 4 or 5 is the default, Walter, for how many claim blocks you can have. On my settings, I think I upped it to 10 because I knew I was going to be building a large base on this series. Is it 3 still as the default? I think on a server, I think it's 4. I think it's more than 3, but it might be on single player. It might be a larger number. Yeah, I don't know why, Mark. I have people that recommend, oh, you should install this mod, you should install that mod. I have more fun playing as close to vanilla as possible. If I add any mods to it, it's to make the game more difficult, not quality of life mods. I don't do, mods that make the game easier. I'll only do stuff that makes it harder. I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for in here. Come on, guys. I hear you guys. I just don't know where the hell you're at. Oh, you're all on the outside. I don't even think you're part of the freaking POI. Personally, chicken! Zombie chicken! Did you see that chicken attack me? You see how red his eyes were? Chicken was insane. You see the bloodlust in his eyes? What's going on back here? These guys aren't with the POI. This is a nighttime walk-in horde. Bitch! Ah, damn it, I tried to stop him from hitting me. Cleared those guys up. Can we finish the damn POI now? Yes, we're not taking the Fun Pimp's preferred pet. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, I'm dead. Forgot all about that. Son of a bitch. Whoa. Back down the stairs. Oh, I missed you. Seriously, you guys gonna make me come down here and fight? And Feral? Okay, we're not done. But we found main looty loots. That away. Get the yucca juice. Get the food. White pistol away. Eh. You doing, homie? All right. There's our satchel. All right, well, we got our satchel. Now we just got to figure out where other zombies be. There's lockpicks I could have used 5 minutes ago. All right. Some more lockpicks in the lady's purse. Come on, guys. Where the hell is... What in the hell are we supposed to do here? Cheat. Don't ask me why we were using a stone axe. I couldn't tell you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Where'd you come from there, bud? Son of a bitch, I still haven't finished this? I just was. You're on the outside. You have nothing to do with this. The diner, right? It's actually she's a ghost. Burning ghost. Okay, so they have... They're all inside of here. So you guys work on it from that side? Oh, look. Somehow I set you on fire through the door. Oh, run, Cletus, run. Somehow he squeezed through that door. I come into you. Okay, I come to you. I can meet you in the kitchen. Damn it, it's still not over. I got some acid, that's worth it. Right. Well, do we have a red dot? No, we don't. So what the hell did I miss? Need that. Need that. Actually, you know, we're going to take that. We just spent a bunch of it. Okay, so we went through here. Well, another zombie. More corn. Okay, rough access. Burb. Okay. And this is redonkulous. Okay, we already been here. What room did we miss? Oh, shut up. Guys. Okay, we got a couple guys here, a couple Bernies. All right, Bernie. Okay. All right, finally. Finally. All that for that one dude. All of that for that one dude. Get our stuff and get the hell out of here. All right. That's pretty good. We've got 9 eggs. 12 eggs. Stop me, got a big old 3-egger. So yeah, we'll see how tomorrow goes. See what I might be able to do to get the day 28 horde tomorrow. If I waited until and just do it all in one stream, it'd be at the tail end of the stream. So I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Oy.
If you drink all the great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Sell those boots, sell that money. Oh, what am I doing?
My shop, you don't buy something. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. The way you smell.
Exploding crossbow bolts. Crafting bundle. I think we got like 3 beakers. I'm gonna throw that down for now. Take the crafting bundle.
I sell to anyone, even morons like you. Shit,
the rest of
man,
it.
I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
All right, well, that wasn't worth. Oh shit, that's right. Load her down with stuff. All right. All this stuff down. I was hoping we were going to get a my light mod, but no such luck. Oh, excuse me. I have 5 beakers. Yeah, we didn't need another beaker. Not at the moment. Let's put a pistol back. Ammo back. Some of my crappy armor needs fixed. Oh, once the next biome's challenges are completed, the maximum loot stage of this biome will increase. All right. The rest of our crap. We need to get rid of these boxes. All righty. Let's run over here and sell some of this crap.
Morning. If you try to... For fuck's sake, what is it now?
So all this shit, I know I can scrap it, but I've got a ton of armor pieces already.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Okay, so he reset. Got a generator, which we already have. Helmet light mod. There we go.
Oh, you want to
Hallelujah.
Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
All right. Mining in the darkness. Finally is right. Alrighty, what else do we got here? They're both for bartering. Scrap those. Just hammer in here for now. More bartering shit. Spare knife. All right, got all that shit organized. Spare trash wrench. You're thirsty, you're hungry. All right, we got a lot done tonight. We've got all of our electric fences installed. We got a bunch of shit dug out in here. Got a bunch upgraded to cobblestone and concrete. Got the campfire moved down here. How are we? 6 workstation books from the chemistry station. No, I specifically scrap that pistol. I specifically crafted up that forged steel to upgrade our fighting position. That's what we're going to do with it. That's it. And one more. Oh, 2 more. I think we actually have that already crafted. We looted it from someplace, I believe. Yeah. Excuse me. That one and that one. All right, it's going to take them some effort to get through that shit. They'll probably beat on the concrete on the sides, huh? Now we'll have to figure out how that's going to work because, you know what? I might have screwed myself just now. Yeah, I'll get those upgraded. Still as well. Probably even do that concrete frame I put around it. I'll probably do that to forge steel as well. But none of this is going to work on Horde Night if they don't come down in the pit. And they've been coming down here all this time. We'll have to see if they continue to do so. All that concrete. Get it all going. How long till Horde night? Day 28. So it won't be tonight, obviously. It's going to be, see if we can get it done tomorrow night. If not, it'll be Monday. Ugh. Yeah, so one Horde night we did, sorry, one series we did where I did an underground base. That's why I said a moment ago I might have just screwed myself, because the stupid zombies are, you know, structural engineers and can somehow tell which blocks not to go through. By upgrading this to Forge Still, they may not jump down in this pit now, because they'll probably calculate that digging is going to get them here sooner than this. So we'll have to figure that out. Yep, on the Mole Man series. So we're going to have to figure that out. If this doesn't work, we'll figure out what our fallback is going to be. All right. Well, in any case, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes. So I think we got quite a bit done tonight. And thanks for hanging out, folks. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please drop a like on the stream if you do. If you did, it helps support the channel, helps others find it. So in any event, you guys have a fantastic evening. I should be back tomorrow. We'll get see how close we can get to doing day 28 Horde tomorrow. If we can't get it done tomorrow, it'll be Monday night. You guys have a fantastic Sunday. Be safe, whatever you do, and I will see everybody next time. So have a good one, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Thank you.